Hey guys, welcome to day 17 of Satisfactory with the Derps. It's myself and Sheridan again today. And obviously, if we get joined by any of the others, they are more than welcome to jump on and enjoy the shenanigans. We did a little bit of maintenance yesterday, figured out some power issues. Because, like Derps that we are, we completely forgot that we could utilize power slugs. More to the point that we had incorrectly assumed that using the power slugs to 200% uprate, say the miners, would use more electricity than waiting for the Mark III miner, but actually it uses less. So thankfully, after a little bit of research, we realised that and rushed around yesterday and started upgrading all our power. And in that process, we started looking at our production lines again. And during yesterday's maintenance, I have built a modular frame factory, also coupled together with a cable producing factory. So what you'll see when I switch over to in-game is me working on the copper side of that, and then I'll take you down and show you all the rest of the modular frame. And then the rest of the plan today, once the copper factory is done, is to go down to the quick wire factory, which is just across the way, and tear that down, uprate the miner, rebuild it in a modular fashion, so it jumps from producing, I think it was 400 minutes, 800 a minute, quick wire. Hook it all into the new power grid and isolation systems that we're building, make sure the truck station is permanently powered, and then run around everywhere renaming the truck stations to match the new factory names that we have. And then from that point on, we'll see what other projects are available, what other work needs to be done, and then jump on that should there be time. Okay guys, enjoy the stream. Here we go live. And I'm back.
And there's Derp 2. Hi, Derp 2.
Derp 1. Hola.
Hola. Ooh, I left a lot of dismantle crates here.
Yeah, very full.
Yeah, 3 of them. Oh, right. They are in here where I have no clue how to find them.
Oh, they are.
I don't know where they are. That's the big issue.
Well, if you're struggling and you want a hand, just give me a shout. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm kind of wondering if they might have ended up underneath the terrain.
You know, in this game, that is a good possibility.
Yeah.
We had shenanigans with that yesterday with an explorer.
Yes, we did.
Luckily, we managed to recover it.
You're most welcome, good sir.
What have I done?
I think the dismantle crates are... Oh, I see one of them. Okay. That's one. Then I still need to
find...
find...
As if you're the secretary from Ghostbusters. We got one!
We got one!
Okay,
I see a hole in the terrain. Oops.
Weird.
I think I'm gonna put the 4 back and then just kill these and rebuild and reconnect. Because I suspect the other dismantle crates might be inside these. Still have 2 of them here.
You ended up with stuff in the voids.
It's either inside the Nope, they were sitting inside these splitters. Okay, I found them. So now I just have to rebuild this afterwards. Once I've put the floor back, I went and stole the floor.
Yeah. Don't look nice, but whatever.
On sand, vi shall put on si kottata konkreta. There. I don't remember what belts I had in here. Mark 1s, I think. I need to be split in that way.
It doesn't look right.
Yeah, something like this, I think. Yoink.
That looks okay. Ish.
These things linked back up, then plonk down a container. Organizzazione, gotcha. Yeah, why not? Sure. Yoink. I need to keep one of these, thank you. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that's one thing taken care of. Yeah, we did a little beautification around here too. Power plant. All 8 modules are now up and running. So this place is outputting 4,800 megawatts, or 4.8 gigawatts, if you like. I did have to go through all 8 modules here and completely rework the water feed pipes. Simply because whatever pipe derpage was going on, it just wasn't pushing the amount of water that the plant needs. So it was basically just, you know, lagging behind and not really supplying the amount of water that we needed. So that means unstable power plant. We definitely don't like that, so it took a bit of repiping, but I eventually managed to get it running completely stable. And then I went and did basically the same thing at Power 2, and during one of our maintenance days we actually added in a Power 3, so we have 3 coal power plants now. One of them is here. The second one is up on the plateau up here above this crater lake here. And the third one is way down here above this lake. Just to give an idea, our oil factory is over here. So yeah, we've got a few power plants now. Then we've got a truck station here that needs a name. So just gonna stop here and rename this thing. This would be Schmega. That's supply. I tend to put in supply or delivery so we can see through that whether it's loading or unloading. And there's a whole mess of junk here. I'm not entirely sure about my trunk. My trunk is full, so yep, not this time.
He's got too much junk in his trunk.
My trunk is full of junk.
Oh, come on.
Right, so let's head over here to Master Lee. Oh, actually, I needed to test out this route here. Because this is roughly the route that the truck will be taking over here to this new facility that has magically popped up. Lots of weird stuff happening here. So this place is gonna produce, let's see, that's gonna be 15 modular frames per minute, and I believe it was 10 120 cable, and I believe it was 10 additional steel pipes.
Correct.
Yay, I remembered.
I forgot about the additional steel pipes.
What do you know? I found a boombox. Is it, is the repeat working on it now?
No. Well, kind of. It's very weird. There is a bug in the dedicated servers. So it will play a track until its end, then pause and not play anything further if there is a player within earshot. The moment you move out of earshot and walk back, it will be playing the next track. Only happens on the dedicated server. On the single player setup, it just continues straight on.
Oh man, the fun stuff that happens.
Yep.
Right. Good sir, where would you like your power of tower or your tower of power?
Not fast. Wherever it can go that you deem a good spot.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on top of that hill then, or mountain.
Way up there, other way.
Yep.
So, okay guys, this is the modular frame works. As you can see, there is a lot going on.
Just a wee bit.
This by no means is a modular setup either, but this is all set for pure equal distribution of the 3 nodes coming in. Use standard recipes. That one then gets distributed. So all feeds out of here, out there, out of here, up to that line, across, and then equally distributed to these, which create the screws.
This is the screw that factory from hell.
Yeah, the iron plate. These next two produce steel pipe, which go all of the output of this line goes up to the assemblers at the back to create reinforced plate. Reinforced plate then comes up here to create the plus the steel pipe. Sorry, comes to these assemblers to create the modular frame, and then this little one on its own is using the excess iron that we have, the excess iron ingot that we have, to create 10 steel pipe a minute. So we've got that excess, and that just goes straight down to the truck station.
Sweet. Okay, I will see if I can figure out the most annoying spot to put a power tower.
Okay, wait. And then, as you can see, there's many different sort of like lines of power cable coming down. It doesn't need to be there anymore. And you're probably thinking, why? Very, there's the boombox. Very simple. There they go, it's just started playing again. Yeah.
I'm thinking the quick wire factory over there can pull from the power tower up on that plateau up there.
Yes, more than likely. I think it does already, actually.
And then it should be possible to pull the power all the way down to the truck stop down there too. Or do you want a power pole there?
That is exactly where I'm nicking the power from at the moment, I think.
Oh, okay.
The quick wire factory. So this is the quick wire factory in front of us. Here's the temperature poles.
And let me go have a look, because there's actually some more poles running across all the way over to home base on the other side.
Yeah, I might have nicked it
Not
from
in-
home base the other side, actually. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, I remember why now. Because technically the power that I had coming down to this point is off of the current isolation switch up there, which is off. So this truck stop would not be permanently powered.
okay.
But it is now.
Yeah.
But as we know,
this
temporary lines, they need to get adjusted. I need to move I need to rip that factory down and completely rejig it, so the power will come from down here and then go up with the isolation switches.
Okay, so you're gonna pull a separate dedicated for the truck stop then, from that power tower up there.
From the one that you were just mentioning, up the very top.
Yeah.
I'll pull that across and then down to power the tower. Power the truck station. Sorry.
Yep.
Then run it to an isolation switch that is around the truck stop, and then run it back up to the factory floor.
All right, sounds
so
good.
We all the isolation switches then are on ground floor, like you.
Yeah.
We were mentioning the other day.
Yeah, we talked about it. It kind of it makes it a little more accessible.
Probably what I'll do, Shah, is here. I'll knock in. Like.
You put a door up.
Yeah, and then I'll probably just have this as like the power isolation switch area.
Yeah.
Do it. Yes, so these temporary lines across, by all means, feel free to get rid of. Typical. And there's another one up here as well.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about maybe plonking a tower up there. I can get away with it. Yeah.
Excuse the ugliness of what I'm about to do. Let me stick on here for a minute.
That's gonna interfere with that platform.
What platform?
That huge platform up there. The topmost one.
Oh, what, the tower coming down to here?
Yeah.
Don't worry. Go through that platform. I will redesign the platform. I can come back this way with it.
Okay, cool.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it might...
Consider everything up on those two floors temporary to be reworked and moved as needed.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Alternatively, actually... yeah, I think I'm gonna put the tower over here instead.
I was spot on. I was actually spot on.
I think I'm gonna put the tower over here instead.
Wait.
Hilltop here.
Oh, there. Will
Yeah.
it reach?
I don't know. I'm hoping.
Will it reach?
We'll see.
Yes.
Yes, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Is it supposed to?
Excuse me. Dying here.
Actually, I can check that, because if I do this instead of that stupidity, then I can just pull the cable on that thing and see how far I can get with it. provided it will let me target it, which of course right now it won't. Typical. Reach the damn thing. Okay, all the way around I go. Ew, keep. I can't dismantle and not push.
No, you've got a really good destructo gun there, but it ain't that good. Sorry to have to tell you that.
There. Oh, I has a line I can pull on.
I see power.
Yep, shouldn't be a problem. It's just complaining of a freaking player in the way, so yeah, should be able to connect this guy up.
Too many players, I don't know.
Tedious having players in a game.
Always getting in the way players are.
Yep. So I'm kind of assuming that it would be okay having a tower here in terms of getting power over to this place. Because you have a power pole sitting right there, so you should be able to grab it straight from this. There you go, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You now has the power over here. So I'm going to redirect this guy. Like, there's your power. We can swing.
This.
Yeah, we'll leave that temporary wire for now. Yeah, that should take care of power over here. Then I can read this guy. Let's see if I can. I think I spelled it right.
What one?
That guy. Truck stop down here.
Oh, just go around the corner and look at the master isolation switch.
That thing is gonna be annoying for the truck. This thing is gonna be annoying, so get rid of all the pesky, ugly nature. Pave the world, I say. Like, oop, not push. And then we're next part of the route will be right over here to quick wire 1, which is this place.
Wait, I need to come and name that, don't I?
I'm doing it.
No, let me name it.
What?
Let me name it. Ready?
Yeah, I replaced it.
See mine.
No, I can't see it.
Yes, sir.
KWIC for quick, and WIA for wire.
Wow. Oh, hang on. It's now the KWW. Quick wire one.
I'm out of here before my brain short circuits.
Quick wire high for one,
Awesome.
Right? Herpy derpy.
Oh, actually, I need to head up to Steelworks 2 and rename that. Because that has now become Steelworks 1. Seeing as the old Steelworks 1 has become Schmega.
That's why. That's realm.
Then,
this is around the wrong way.
maybe we should just rename the big computer factory to Mass Junk Station or a Mass Junk Factory.
You've not got a mass junk factory.
Mass Junk Factory, yeah. That's a good name. We'll call it that.
Yeah, no, I need these to be the one for the moment. Large foundations, they are
Because this monstrosity over here kind of needs a massive rework and a bit of redesign because it's just an ugly big box. I don't like ugly big boxes.
potentially placing game crashing object.
Yep. All good.
So I should say.
Right, so kind of need to rework all this stuff down here. So it's gonna be a bit of cleanup job. Then I gotta figure out a way to get all of those ore belts running through, or a good portion of them running through the building here, but in a way where we can still see them. I think that's what Nix was trying to achieve. So need to fix that somehow. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a project in and of itself. So yeah, a lot of refactoring. Yay. While I'm doing that, I kind of want to see if I can figure out a way to run cables so I can basically remote switch the miners on and off. That's gonna be quite the fun cable mess to figure out. There are 12 individual miners here, but I'm definitely not gonna run 12 individual cables to remote control all of them one at a time. So it's just gonna be possibly all of the limestone ones under one switch, the copper ones under a different switch, and the iron ones under a third switch, something like that. But I have a bit of a mess.
Hook wire 1 is now connected to the grid with the isolation switch off.
Okay.
It was. Just rerouting a pole very quickly.
I forgot we can do this. That makes this process a whole lot easier. All of these are placed down by blueprints, so blueprint destructor gun for the win. There we go. Switch to default. Get rid of all this junk. That includes these guys. Like.
Yeah, there we go. Truck stop is permanently powered off grid. And then I've got the isolation switch and the next switch ready to go to destination.
Cool.
How close can I get this?
Plop.
There we go.
Right, so my thinking is that I want to have the see, we should be able to do that underneath here. Yeah, and then we'll have a parking spot down here, and the center here will be the up-down thing. I want to see if I can combat the whole building things like a frickin' box all the time. Building things in a box is super easy, nice and quick, but it doesn't look particularly good when you have a box that's half the size of a biome. So a part of this will be an attempt at getting a little bit of beautification into this, so it doesn't look like an ugly square cube in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, that's gonna be the up-down thing here, and then I might expand here. Let things kind of evolve as I add more stuff.
In parachute. Kicked in at the wrong time.
Guess I still have a whole lot of junk down here that I need to get rid of.
If you need help with anything, bud, let me know.
Will do, thank you. And likewise. Okay, so
This one. So Typically, it would be, wouldn't it?
You said make that change, and instantly I had a Michael Jackson track run through my head.
My brain went there too. My brain went there too.
The derpiness of our brains sometimes.
Yeah.
It's freaking epic.
30, 60, 120.
Right, so technically speaking, I should be able to sort at least some of the stuff coming in here, because I know that I'm going to get rotors and reinforced iron plates from the base here. I also know that, not that guy, because that's the fuel drop-off. So this one will be the next, and this one will be the Shmega. And I believe I have a list of items that are coming from Shmega somewhere here. So that's 3 different steel products, 2 quartz products, cable quick wire, reanimated SAM, and modular frames. That's what we're going to get on the Shmega delivery. Which means I can run Shmega input pretty much straight over and combine it with stuff coming from Steelworks 1, because those are the same items. So run those through the same filter, basically. All of it needs to end at essentially the same sorting bus, more or less, apart from essentially rubber and plastic, because they can easily be handled separately, simply because that's the only product we get in on this truck station. So, and this was a little belt experiment. So basically here, use a half tube, put 5 belts in the middle and 1 raised on the side, or 7 belts total for the ore stuff. But doing it this way has the unfortunate side effect of sky reflecting in the glass, which is kind of annoying. So I might, instead of doing it this way, I might just go OSHA on the entire thing, and then do this instead. Oops, not you. Grab these, and do, can find the right thing. Maybe see if I can do something with Q2. What is not going to work the way that I want it to? There. Is this going to connect there? Yes, it is. Then I should be able to connect there, like so. Because that then leaves exactly half a foundation like that. Look. Then I can do dot to make them line up. Then these belts would be highly visible from up here. I mean, We can even interact with them and grab the ore if we wanted to, but have essentially an open grave like this, or an open cut like this, with the ore belts running through. Just attach them to have them lowered into the floor like this, so we can still view them. So that's one possibility. Just haven't quite decided on what I want to do yet, because when you come up the hypertube, you kind of get spat out up to this point. Which could be a little bit ish. Bigger issue is that I don't exactly have a whole lot of space to work with back here. Could possibly move this back by one, but then I run into the miner. Though saying that I could turn the miner around and run it further down and then merge in the belts there instead. So yeah, I have a bit of repositioning of junk to do to try and figure out how I'm gonna make it visible. So, kind of leaning towards this idea.
Excuse me.
So that would be, let's see, 3 copper lines, 1 limestone, and 3 iron running through here. And then over here somewhere, I will have to kind of split them off and close off the visible trench. Problem is I actually have to put that trench on these 3 tiles, which is basically right where we come up. So alternatively, I put those on one side instead, and then hook it up that way. I guess I could do that. That would then only leave half a foundation to walk on here. Unless of course I grab this tower and move it back by 1. I guess I could do. Oh God. Design decisions. Why you have to be so annoyingly difficult. Other issue is that I've got a heck of a lot of terrain right here. I'm gonna smack right into that, going up those pipes. That miner is gonna be in the way, so this is not easy. Alternatively, the tower here instead. I can't move it further out because I have this is in reality the fuel delivery. So I've got that splitter's sitting right there. I have to take into account, but it could put the tower here. Apart from the fact that it then kind of blocks off this. because then I can move the ore stuff further to the back instead. Yeah, we may have to do that. Find this slightly difficult. Exit property damaged. Oops. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It was the one-armed man that done it. So where would we then drive in? Is the next question, good sir. Suppose I could rip out this. Let's drive in here and park. That would leave at least some amount of parking space. Let's see, how does this? This doesn't line up with anything at all. Ugh.
Just doing a test on the copper factory, which will be 79 megawatts added to the grid.
Subtracted.
Pull added to the grid. I mean.
Yeah.
Double check the right line connected.
Yeah, I suppose we can do it this way.
Yeah, magic happening.
This. It should be space enough for us to come in with whatever vehicles, trucks we need to visit this place in. Plonk them down here somewhere and go deal with whatever we need to deal with here.
There we go. One's putting out in a minute.
Oh, cable. Awesome.
Yep.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Apart from a derpy merger and forgotten to connect two belts to the to said merger, and then the conveyor lift going down, everything was spot on.
Nice. I wonder what happens if I put a fiber tube here with the door here. Do it then get spat out through the door and end up out here?
No, you'll go splat against the door now in your luck.
Yes. I'm half expecting that to happen, actually.
Right, I'm just going to wait for the full belt to get down here, and then I will turn her off.
See, either... actually, I could put them on this side. That would then put us out.
And here we go.
That way, yeah. Yeah, we may do that. Yeah, let's go fetch some materials to do that. Then I need to figure out how I'm gonna get main power up here, because I also want kind of like a power control room somewhere. And I'm kind of thinking I might do that back here.
Okay, this area is done.
Sweet. So, as per usual, everything is now getting to the point of waiting for me.
No, I've got the quick wire factory to do.
Yeah, true, but still.
I'm coming back and pick it up. Where is that part of my body? Is the next question I'm going to need to answer. Oh, there it is. Ah, yeah, you want to that was the other one. Get rid of them.
Wanted what replaced, sorry?
The 4 meter ramp down stroke ups with 2 meter.
Ah, yeah. It makes it a little easier for the trucks to get up and down.
That's exactly what I had in mind. So
Some ingassade. And I think that's my road box. Keep. Need a few 100 billion of these.
We'll go and put them down. There we go. Replaced. So, am I taking it that this route back here, so from Quickwire this way around, is now redundant?
Yeah.
And then I will deconstruct what's down there. This as well, it's not needed anymore.
Yeah, most of that stuff is kind of like a relic now.
Yeah.
Because I think on the return trip, I might try and see if I can cut across the landscape and avoid that huge hill.
Okay.
That Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, most of that stuff is kind of redundant now.
Yep, you did name it correctly. Well done. Straight up.
Ah, yes. Oh, I need it. These just in case. And I think it's that one. Okay, these. And I also need a copy.
Oh yeah, that's a much more direct and easy route.
Yeah, it is. Transportazione. Of course, now I can't see anything down there. It is a lovely... Oh, actually... I get this place. I don't have any space in here for a staircase. Lovely. So we're gonna have to rely on power. I do not like it all. Power into this tower from the outside, and that kind of has to circumvent everything else. So I also need to actually I can run that through here, and then do that through the service floor to down here, and then have all of the truck stops hooked up on main power input. Should keep us well supplied even when the factory is off. Yes, let's do that. So I need to go rework the power up there, make sure it's properly connected, circumventing everything. So dot needs to go. I may have to redo these ore paths here as well. Because I'm gonna need some extra space for a few extra production lines that I didn't initially include in the first, second, or third versions of this place. Before I'm done with this, I'll probably have redesigned it like 60 billion times. Just because of how complicated this place actually is. Right. see, that's the one that goes through. Yes. Okay. So we'll keep that one. Needs to go by. Which means this one needs to go by. Because these are the truck stop power supplies. Go away. You can go away. And you can go away.
Well, that's stupid.
What?
This game glitching.
Ah. Yep. Bye. And this can all go. Which means all of this junk also has to disappear at some point. So next question is, how do we deal with power here? How about I do that? And then plonk these here, and plonk one of those here. That should provide us the power we need. So they should now be online. Boom, boom, boom. Let's double check. Yep. Zip. Organisazione put a sign. Like. To this junk. Buy this junk. And get rid of this hole like so. And then I'm gonna see if I can, because Might actually try and see if I can make some use of the terrain back here. So, ooh. Do see that's 3, right? Like that. Ideas are forming, I think. Maybe.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm just kind of talking to myself, discussing with myself basically how to do this entire design setup thingy and have the have shit moving through the welcome level, basically. And it is not exactly playing all that nice. Of course the mine is sitting right there, but may be able to get this working anyway, because I'm just gonna put a water pipe on top of the miner. It is going to cut off the miner, but I think I might just be able to put that water there. Let's see if we actually can do that without the miner sticking through. Yeah, it is going to stick through, but we might still be good, because I'm gonna put a belt on top of that anyway, so it might just still work. these need to be replaced with a 1 meter. Such that I can run stuff underneath here and still use this down here as a proper service level to move belts and whatnot. And then I just need to well, basically continue running these. Otherwise it's gonna look weird up here. I just cut them off here where the wall ends. Basically run that across there. Across there, turn these into le concretos. Like so. And then of course I need to get rid of the ones underneath because they are now bleeding through, which don't look too good. Power. Yeah, I did not want to do that, but I thought this would happen, so I shall have to deal with it. Downside is I'm gonna lose that one. And I have to figure out a different way of doing that. But that is an issue to be solved on a different day. I might actually try and see. There's not a whole lot of room here, so I am going to have to run it all the way over here. But what I'm thinking of doing is actually trying to see if I might be able to turn this. That, sir, is your 2-hour warning. Yes. Okay. So this is going to have to go that way. And then back here, I don't really care that much because the rest of it is probably going to obscure the view of it. So with a little luck, should be able to get this looking somewhat decent. That's gonna have to go along with this. Unfortunately, that means that this entire floor up here is gonna have to be concrete to make it match this. But I will be able to get away with this. That would then be a corner, so this guy. Thank you. There. Alright. So here do this ugliness. Cover this up again. Close it off and then do the concrete replace. Should reduce the flickering. There we go. And how does that look from up here? It looks like the gate beltway does a nice turn here. Then I just need to figure out how to do the belts, but I think I'm just gonna run them all alongside and then do a sharp turn, because trying to follow the curvature of these quarter pipes is gonna be a living hell. So yeah, no, not doing that. Right, okay. This actually looks like it is at least somewhat doable then. Back here somewhere. See, right now the ore is coming in right there, and that is proving to be quite annoying. So I think I might go over here and put up, let's see, that'll be 3 copper, so we can do that in a single wall piece, and then do the limestone on its own, a separate, then on the inside belt them together. That's what we're gonna do. That's going to happen over these foundations. Back here somewhere. As of yet undecided. Enough. Almost. You can still see it from here. But I'm sure we will figure out a solution for that. See, I want a double bridge here. It's going to be freaking pain in the butt. And then I'm thinking put our control back here. Gonna have to be one of these. Here as well, so technically speaking, if I move the copper over by one, then I can run, whoops, all of the iron ones on that one. Yes, let's do that. This is a brain teaser from the ninth dimension of hell. Yeah, I'll run those two in on those lines, then I can do a bit of shifting up here, get them up to speed. And then move them over. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. That means I need to get rid of all this junk. Because I have to do quite a bit of block placement trickery to get all of this belting hooked up the right way. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm really going to appreciate having to do that. But I think it will end up looking really cool.
Facing potential game breaking stuffs.
Sec.
Or will be.
Yep. Yes. Alright, good to go. I have put my destructor gun away.
Right.
Well, since you're doing the game crashing hunkadory, I'm gonna do the game crashing hunkadory too.
Righto. We'll crash each other.
Yes. Just because we can, or something.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so in order to get these sideways, or the belt that's lifted up on the curve of the quarter pipe, I kind of need to have a place to put the what do you call them? What are they called? Conveyor wall mounts that will basically carry the belt. So to accomplish that, a little bit of a trick here. Place down these half foundations here. Like that, and the same thing on the other side here, all the way. So, I'm gonna have a hell of a time with this, but I'm kind of going to cheat and just put the last bits of them out on the end, and then just use the 90-degree corners basically to set them up. Hopefully that'll be sufficient to make it work. But the trick is, once I have these half foundations, I should be able to put down a wall on the side of them, which then puts the wall at about halfway into the foundation. Identical buildable is already built here, so yes, we don't have to skip that one. But on these, down the line, this will then let me put up the wall mounts. So I can make them, go the entire distance. So let's see, how far can we get a belt here before we have to have wall connectors. So we can actually go quite a bit. So that's this much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundations. This guy is 5, so we can actually go exactly from that point to that point. Right, so that's where we are going to put our thingamajiggies. No, actually, we're not. We are going to put the connections right smack dab in the middle here, because that will then be underneath a bridge made of catwalks. That way we can't see the splice between the two belts, where the items tend to kind of derp out a little bit. So let's see. As far as I remember, this is the height that it needs to be at. So just to run a quick test, let's grab a half quarter pipe down here. Yoink. There we go. Perfect position. Off we go then. Just to help me, these belts have to be Mark II belts, but I don't have that kind of reinforced iron plate up here. So for now, I'm just going to use, which I can see that I have been abusing. Sorry?
Do you need them?
At some point, yes. But I'm just going to go and fetch a truckload of them.
Oh, did you use all the ones that we put in your truck earlier?
No, I haven't. Not yet.
So reminder that they're there.
Yes, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, for now, while I'm still setting this up, I'm just going to use a Mark I belt. Because the rest of this is literally just a matter of figuring out where the next set of poles need to be until I reach the curve up there or the curve down here. So just as a measuring stick, this is how far we can go. And the next set needs to go there, there. Then we have the corner. So down here. We're then going to use and abuse that position and this position. And as for the floor-bound belts, I think we're going to line them up with this here. Just do a belt placement with the straight mode. That would then have them go all the way out here and switch over. So it's gonna look a little bit strange down here, but not a whole lot of choice. So the last one that we have a bit of an issue with is the corner one in here, which is definitely going to pose a problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move it like that much over here. Then the belt will go not like that. I wanted it in default mode. So if I put it in default mode, I can then avoid the curvature of the corner and still have it do that turn. And from in here, it's going to be very hard to see that belt anyway. So I think that will do. Should then put me here. Dang it. I might actually have to run this further down instead, because I have to clear that piece of landscape. Okay. Right, so how many lines are we going to end up having out here? That's going to be 7. So 7 I need to cut across 2 walls. Or potentially, actually I could probably just do 4 holes back here. Right, so yes, we are going to have to absolutely use 2 foundations here for that. So how about we just go, yeah, we'll go to about here, then drop it down, so that means I need actually need to bring that wall, that tunnel all the way over here. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So I kinda have to make a double bend, kinda like an S-curve. Get it over here and have essentially, let's see, I still have 2 foundations here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that's the 7 belts down. Then I might have enough space here to I have enough to do it over here, so that means I need this thing to exit here, which means this foundation. That's gonna be my exit. So this is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna have to. So I might as well just extend this all the way over here, do the turn, and then drop the belts here. Get them down, sorted, put where I need them to go, so I can recreate that belt mess over there. I'm kind of thinking I might rearrange those things a little bit along the way, just to, well, get the logistics of it working a little better, and look a little nicer. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. So. And now I hate my project again. This. might as well do these while I'm at it. It does make at least part of it a little easier. And then from beneath I can tell exactly where all of this stuff is. Hopefully 2 foundations will be enough space to make this work. Oop. Let me get rid of this junk. How far I need to go. About there. In that case, we can get rid of this. And move it up instead. That's not a belt. That's not a knife. Great minds.
Yep.
Oh, that goes.
Great childhood. Great childhood.
Oh, yes. Right, so I think I might just move this one foundation back, because then I might be able to get that working a little better. So let's do that. Should clear me up a little extra space back here. Doing that.
Right. This is going to be the factory floor.
This guy is at the right spot, yes.
Yeah.
So this needs to be moved by half, like that. There we go. That is, technically speaking, end of line.
Reminds me, we were going to boost this Katerian miner, weren't we?
Oh, the quick-wire factory?
Yes.
Yes, sir. We are absolutely going to have to do that. Otherwise, we're not going to make the 800 something mark that we kind of need. Uh, 820 quick wire a minute is what we're going to be consuming.
Yeah,
A small amount, but with 820 quick wire consumed, we then end up getting 7.5 high-speed connectors a minute, and we will have Those are freaking impossible numbers.
Those are my brain hurt numbers.
Yes, they are, because how did you, 20 minus 11.25, so that yields 7.75, 8.75, 8.75 per minute of AI limiters in surplus for storage. And the rest of them go into producing 11.25 crystal oscillators a minute, of which we are consuming 6.67 a minute, leaving 4.58 per minute going into storage. So that's an okay amount for now, I think. Especially, you know, given the the lengths of time we tend to leave things running while we're brain powering a lot of other stuff. So
Yeah.
hopefully that'll over time will build up enough for us, such that we can, you know, start consuming them when we need to. So dar. That will hopefully be sufficient so I can mess with things back here, because I'm going to need to get see, wall. No, wrong wall, that wall. And then here, this wall. So these will be the 3 copper lines coming in that we have down here. They will come in here. And then have to, in essence, travel all the way up here, get up to that position. So I might actually want to oh, that actually does work. Nice. This can then be a normal one, so that would be here, which then amounts to about there. Yes. And I just need to get that up by a smidge. I can maybe connect it here.
Jigsaw with my inventory, just OCD.
There. Then I can plonk. I should probably do something like this instead. Run it over here. So there. Is that correct? Yes. And then from here I can run it down and connect to these. Yes. Okay, cool. Right. That one. Yeah, these are probably going to be somewhat needed, but I do need to run these 3 and that one. So this guy is .1. Which needs to be sitting there. That's going to be the limestone one in the middle. So that's going to have to run to that guy. And then these will have to go over here somewhere. That's going to be here. So this one. Then This one's going to be here, matching up to that one, and then the lifted one is going to be the one that goes over here and then moves down to connect here. And that then takes care of the copper. Then I need to worry about the iron ones. Because I do have 3 iron. Yeah, 3 iron nodes coming up here. I'm kind of thinking I might do basically a U-turn here and have them hanging from the ceiling on a single foundation. So potentially this one, which then means I need to U-turn them right about here. To do that, I'm going to have to employ some more cheat tactics. There. That will then let me go this belt to this belt, which is going to be here. And then I can do a turn around here. Oh, I can actually, yeah, let's do that. This guy. Put this right here. It's the middle. Can run them other way over here. I actually think I'm gonna use a wall here instead. Let's grab a copy of that one. Plonk. Because then this doesn't have to be foundation. This here we can then close off with a wall and job done. So that means I still need to carry out those 2. So that's this one, and then this one. That should be it. Which means this guy can be these instead. Yeah. That should do the trick. God, this puzzle is blah blah blah, brain teaser. Definitely a brain teaser. Not to be confused with a brain cheeser. Right. Okay. Time to get all this shenanigans replaced. Because now I have those plugs in place, so I can knock the rest of it down. Get rid of the incompatible belts here. Just need to make sure that I uncover all of this junk. Ooh, yes, of course. Look, going to do this instead. Get rid of these. That guy, put him here. That way this remains a box, and get floaty come out in the exact same spot. So should help with at least some of it. So let's get rid of these. behind the conveyor mounts. Okay. Let's get rid of these. The things we do sometimes just to achieve an effect. Oof. Wood? Oh, you were absolutely right. I am leaving behind a lot of Bronchosaurus here. That's what am I doing? I am right next to the boxes. Duh. And it would seem that I'm carrying junk as well. Get rid of. Thank you. Don't need that either. That should leave a little bit of inventory space. Keep. Thank you. Can I has blocks? So I left another one here. Right. Get rid of that. Yes, that should do the trick. So let's get this guy.
Nice. Just got the 2 power slugs I needed off of the doggos.
Oh, sweet. We should have a ton of slugs.
Oh, we do. But hey, that's 3 slugs, right?
Yeah.
There's 2 yellows and a blue they've just given me.
Ah, nice. That is very, very nice. Good doggos. Good doggos.
Indeed.
Right, so that takes care of that. To set up the curve here with one of these. Yoink. And one of these. R. Yeah, I can definitely turn a wall mount into concrete. That's it. So now I just need a a lot of reinforced iron plate to build this stuff up. So for that purpose, I think I'm gonna go over here. Quick.
Power 3.
No, I am at Mass Junk Factory. I am at Brain Hurts.
Help, I need an adult.
I'm at Help, I need an adult. Yes, indeed.
Right, so meet me down below.
I can in a minute. I'm just trying to clear up my inventory of all the excessive, insane amounts of junk that I've got on me. Including bonkers amounts of iron platters. I had a couple of AI limiters on me from somewhere. Don't know where I got them.
That's junk factory.
But that's what it is.
Oh, I see a shiny light.
Hi.
Hi.
The car is still honking.
Is it?
Yep.
Good for it. Voila. Middle fist box, first one. Oh, hang on. And I bought you those over as well.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I couldn't be bothered to put a single chest down.
I do think.
Oh, and
that,
there's yours here, typical. I didn't see them.
I think I'm gonna go back and get a container full of them anyway.
Okay. I
Just
thought I'd
because.
bring you over a few because I've just been back home.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the horn is stuck on that thing. Yeah, beep you too. Well, it seems that I might have enough regular iron plate for the foreseeable future.
I did not mean to do that. I did that.
Los grandes el flores mañanas. Oh. Mañanas. Mañanas.
What have you got for me
Banana.
today? Crystal quartz. Go figure.
It's gonna take a good amount of reinforced iron plates to run those belts up that dip in the floor and redirect all of the ones that Nick's put up. But I think once I'm done with this and the ores are running through there, I'm kind of hoping that I'm going to achieve at least some of what he wanted to achieve with the stack of ores that he put up.
So I need to immediately cut this one. Done.
Kaplunk.
Okay, Steelworks 1 temporarily is off-grid.
Gotcha.
Adding in the kill switches.
Yes.
Seeing as technically the iron pipe setup you have is in its own building, do you want that on a cut-off as well? On its own cut-off, sorry. Or are you good just to have the whole entire thing up here on
just run the entire thing on the same
on the main road.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well. Yoink. Well, before I start doing all of the belting here, I think I'm gonna go grab a quick nature break.
Ooh, there's a thing. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee.
Yes! Is your flask empty?
No. So all I've got to do technically is pour it.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Always good getting a cup of coffee. And with that, I will be back shortly. Shouldn't take more than a minute or two.
We can advance the grid. And we should see that by derp. No. Production grid there. Good. How is power grid B got power? That does not make sense. Sorry after that. These should not be powered. How are you powered? How are any of you powered? Uh-oh. How much switch is off? Where the hell are you putting power from? Oh, I know where you're pulling power from. Okay, you're pulling power from that. Let's choose that.
It's kind of funny. Ever since I reconnected my Discord stream for you, not a single issue.
Really?
Yeah. Really strange. Just Discord being derpy.
Yeah, no kidding. Knew that was going to do that.
Going there. This one's going here, that one's going there. This one's going here, that one's going there. And this is probably gonna be a little hard to reach, and I am probably derping some of this up a bit. So let's just make sure that we don't end up completely draining the dimensional storage for no good reason. Is it here? No. Here? No. Here. There. That should do the trick. So now I can do this without accidentally draining the thingamajiggy. Oh. Right. This one needs to go here because this one has to go up like so. Then that one goes to this one, and we're good. On to the next.
Now this should.
No. There. Pick the right one, game, please. That one. To there. Thank you. This one to this one. Here. There.
Right, you though.
Ooh, there.
You I still need to get power to. Okay.
There. That should do the trick. That was a lot of belt. And now I get to cover most of it up. Oh, now of course I can't see the wall, but I think it's right here. So let's assume that. Even though I know assumption is the mother of all screw-ups. Which I think I might just have done. Okay, put that there. Job done. Get some more concrete on these. So. That then leaves this nice and open. So it can look cool. And I just need to cover up the rest here.
Got another dugout up at Steelworks.
Yeah.
That's two we've got up here now.
Nice. Like at that, and like it is. It's gonna flicker a bit until I've got the material replaced. Whoops, not that one. At least not yet. There. So this should then take care of the trench. There we go. Nice. And just for good measure, let's get the other annoying bit in place. The annoying bit that isn't all that easy to get aligned. Actually, that was a bit easier than I expected. Get rid of these. And then I can put up the other OSHA, which unfortunately I'm going to have to nudge every time. You're gonna have to go. Oh, actually, I might have been able to do... Let's try that. Ah, yes. Nice. Thank you, game. That makes it a little easier. Oops, there. And there. I just need to decide what to do with this. I haven't quite decided yet. But what I'm thinking is that we do something akin to maybe... I don't know. Let's see, what can we do with what we've got? Yeah. Kinda wanna make use of these guys, because they kind of look, you know, like that. Another one about here. Talk. Zoop. Zoop. Ew. That one there. And it's gonna look glitchy up there, so just gonna fix that right away. And then what? Still need to pick a color scheme for this setup. Can we do something like this? And then color those differently and clock down the facility main breaker right here, the very center, and then whatever other breakers we need off to the sides. technically speaking, these will be actually, they will probably have to be foundations with floor holes in them. Come to think of it. Because I'm thinking of running belts here. With stuff going up and down to supply the rest of the plant. So these might end up becoming holes as well. It's probably not going to be enough, but I might see about setting up another visible column somewhere. There. Should make it a little more visible. And probably repeat those here. Get the accent color on. So I do need to figure out what color I want. Any suggestions? Can I have yes color, please? Game says no.
Oh well then, tough shit.
Yeah. So we have green and we have purple. Maybe make this a red.
Yeah, that's a sensible idea.
Just because why not? That is a hefty red color. Let's see about. It's definitely visible, holy smokes.
Good. So, one needs to feed. Which means overlapping another. Oh, because I got them round the wrong way. So annoying when I do that.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with these yet. I'll find out at some point. Ooh, actually, I think I want to do this
Really weird.
here.
That's telling me that's an input again. Oh, when the game plays derpy mechanics with you.
Yes.
Annoying. And you've just done it again. Why have you gone straight through that? Did not ask you to. There we go. Question for you. When
42.
the tuck station up here is overflowed, so it's full,
Yeah.
do you want me to redirect the remaining product off to the sink? Or just have it shut down?
Just let it shut down because in reality it's not really going to happen all that often. The only reason that it's clogged up right now is because
Yeah,
because the truck is not running. But in during normal operation, it'll be it shouldn't ever reach clogging state.
Alright.
Simply because this place is going to absorb all of it, and whatever is left over is sent back to base for storage.
Yeah. Okay, cool. The only thing that I've got going into a sink at the moment is the excess concrete.
Yes.
But again, I've got this place switched off at the moment, so it's only draining what's currently on belts or stuck in machines. But we have an excess of concrete coming out of here anyway. It doesn't really need to go home.
No, because we've got more than plenty production at home.
Until we decide that we want some additional concrete, I'll just have it sink that extra stuff for now.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Don't like that. It looks weird. That looks weird too. What do I do? What do I do? I run it all the way up there. That's gonna stick through the floor. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm just gonna power this on using the new switches just to make sure it all kicks on.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can turn it on and leave it on. As soon as I start absorbing materials up here, everything's gonna come back to life everywhere.
Actually, I don't need that one. I don't need that one. No, I'll have that one because this has got a copper node up, so at some point we might.
Now I just need to put a couple in the corners and we're good. Though that's probably not going to be all that easy. Because Nick's put the belt right smack in the middle of it here.
Powered, but idle is good.
There's my beam. Keep bar.
So what are you?
What, sorry?
Ah, nice. Just into the idle state.
There.
Of course, these are constantly produced.
Last junk factory. Factory. Right, so let's see. Didn't we have where are those that were I see.
Go back to Malterium Factory 1.
Gotcha. And I has none of that. Don't think I have any quick wire up here at all. Yeah, that would be a big no. And I don't think I have quick wire anywhere on the bus down there either. Let's go have a quick look. I'm going to need to add quick wire to this, which I haven't done yet. Oh, I have. Sweet. Does I have any? Yes, I do. Thank you. Nice. That was awesome.
Be right back, guys. I'm just gonna take a quick restroom break, and I'll be back.
Yep. Let's see. How about we do something stupid like, I don't know, this maybe? Plunk one there. And plunk one here. That should eventually provide us with some lighting in here. With a little luck. Overseeing the ore belts. Right. Okay, so now I just need to figure out how to do the rest of this setup here. Which is basically the bane of my existence right now. But I might figure it out at some point. Yeah, game, they are not powered. You see? They are not powered at all, but this kind of gives a cool effect. Definitely portrays the ores when they will be coming in. But it'll be a while before all of that goodness is up and running, because I kind of need to figure out what to do with all of it. Because technically speaking, I will have a lead amount of junk coming through here. So I also need to figure out what to do with all of it. I went through a lot of the recipes today, a lot of the production lines, and kind of ended up refactoring a lot of it because of additional pylons. No, additional alternate recipes that we have unlocked. So managed to rework at least some of the production lines for using the different recipes. So I'm kind of thinking that I might see about, let's see, putting some of the lines down here, say for example the 20 AI limiters that I've got planned. Might actually be able to put, I kind of want to put that upstairs instead, because we have, let's see, 7 assemblers doing circuit boards, and let's see, 3 manufacturers and 4 assemblers doing computers, and a lot of this stuff is actually quite annoying. Let's see. That one is a single assembler, so that's relatively easy. 3 assemblers. Wait, what? Oh, 40 wire. Yes. Let's see, modular engine is going to take 2 manufacturers and 2 assemblers with feeds from other lines, so blah, not a whole lot of symmetry in any of this. I suppose I could do the motor setup down here. Yeah, let's have a look at that. See if we can maybe manipulate that into place. I still need to figure out where I'm going to get the wire from. But I guess we can set that up in a different location. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to see. Because we have, let's see, right here, this is, I should actually hang some signs here so I can tell which is which. So let's see if we can do that. These be sufficient. They are quite big. Yeah, let's go grab some of this. And we've got plenty of those, so get some signs up here. I wish I could hang them underneath here. Oh, actually, I might be able to. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Nice. That's exactly how we're gonna do it, except the game decided to put the frickin' sign upside down. So, which way are you turning? You are still upside down. Are you upside down? I'm probably gonna have them, all three of them upside down. Yay! Right, let's try that again. I don't know why the game decides to put them upside down like that. It's actually pretty annoying. So let's assume it's upside down now. That should then be right side up. Yes. So one more time. Let's see, can we then nudge this down one and get it to, yes, success. Sweet. Right, then we shall turn this guy into, I want that one instead. And then I want the Les Elevatores. Oink. Annoying that it uses that crappy resolution of the texture. Why does it do that? Oh well, nothing I can do to change it apparently. Copy, paste, paste. This one though, I want to be the container. That one. Oofed. Again with the crappy resolution, it freaking looks like a pixelated mess. Right, can this thing support text or are we screwed? One size fits all, apparently. So let's do that. This would then be home base, east. This is a supply line. I wish I knew how I could force the game to use better textures on these, but I do not know how. Doesn't seem to want to go with anything better, so it is what it is. And that's odd. Oh, that's because I turned this roof different. Oh, interesting, interesting. So why is that roof different? These are all supposed to be turned in the same way. Did the game derp me? Yes, it did. That's why. Okay. Yoink. Keep. You then need to be that way. So now we should be getting this one. Oop. Please be, yes. Thank you. Technically speaking, this needs to be that guy. Yoink. Base elevator. Thank you. And that one needs to be the other one. That one. Change to container. This guy. Select. Thank you. See, now it's picked the right resolution of textures. Why do these look like shit? Is that because I need to do that? Apparently. Not that one. This one. Yoink. Oh, it still looks like shit. Game I don't understand. I do not understand. It's weird. There. Then this would be west. Oh, west. So there's a difference between east and west deliveries in terms of which specific 20 items go to one or the other side. So I kind of have to set them up based on that. Simply because if we don't, then we would have to build up a massive, an even bigger sorting system and more whatchamahallits, belt buses and whatnot to run things across and get them delivered to where they need to go, which can turn into a big ugly mess pretty quick. So don't really want to do that. It's easier to just set up the items to deliver where they need to go instead of having to deal with that mess. And this is then delivery. From home base. So no, delivery from there. That's how it should be. And I should probably do like so. Supply 2 and supply 2. There, that's better. That is much better. Copy. Grab a Schnein. See if we can, get the Schnein to go where it needs to go. Preferably right side up. Yoink. 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 Apart from the fact that that one needs to be something different. So that will be compactor coal on both of these. Yoink and yoink. Because this is the fuel intake. Technically speaking, it's not running on the bridges here. It's sitting underneath, but that'll have to do.
Hey guys, we're back. Here we go.
So this is
Hola.
Hola, welcome back.
Thank you.
We'll do this. That is from home base to here delivering fuel. Yes. Right. Next. This one I don't remember what is. So I need to figure that out. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Donk.
Right.
Ew.
Sorry, just checking some schematics, guys.
So I might just be able to peek that here. That's actually Steelworks 1, which means this one needs to be a steel beam. Like, and this one needs to be what? Let's see, that actually needs to be changed because Let's see, that should actually be the encased industrial beam and the steel pipe. Gasset, like, and the pipe. So I need to go switch up those down there. Copy that. Go here. Delivery from Steelworks 1. There. Actually. See, yeah, delivery and delivery. These are supplies. Yes, okay, cool. All the other ones here are deliveries. Special delivery. Is this then? Oh, it should be the pipe in this encased. Then the other one was right.
I wonder how she is doing lately.
Who?
Melissa.
That is a very good question, good sir. This is wrong. This is actually Schmegger. What kind of icons should we use for Schmegger? It's delivering quite a bit of different things.
That is a very good question. We're talking on the map.
No. The icons I'm putting up at the truck station. I think I'm going to use the quartz crystal and the quick wire.
Okay.
And this needs to be the steel pipes. The encased. There we go. That's better. Sounds like you found yourself a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
And this will then be Steelworks 1. There we go. That's better. Okay. More to go. Grab me this. Help me that. That. This will then be the Rubiersko and plastic. There. The factory one. There. Okay. So now we can keep track of what's up here as well. And then I need to, while I remember, go fix up the icons for all the other stuff downstairs. So I don't remember if these were the signs that I used down there. They were. Okay, so these two need to be swapped. I think these are the crappy ones, yes. So here, this needs to be the one I can't find. That guy. Is that the crappy texture? I can't tell. This looks like the right higher resolution one. Yeah. This is supply to home base east. Yes. Okay, cool. Go that away for however many we can do. And then I need to fix up the rest. Supply to... Ew. Yikes. Horrible. Oink. Much better. These need to be swapped. This one needs to be Zerotoros. Dark. Okay, delivery from home base. There. From base. And this is fuel. Fuela. There we go. This is now Schmega. Which then needs to be that one put over there, and this guy set to the quick via. There we go. These are correct. This one is wrong. And that needs to be like that. Did I fix the other sign? Yes, I did. Cool. And fix the last ones over here. These are right, except that's the low resolution one, so we're gonna swap that out. See if we can get it to look right. There. It still won't look right. Why? Stupid sign. I just want the high resolution texture on this thing. That's all I'm asking for. I don't want the frickin' 32 by 32. That looks like yesterday's whatever. And it still does it. That's gonna bug me. Coffee Stain, you seriously need to add in some kind of fix for this. He's annoying. This one's low resolution too. So this is Steelworks 1. There. These are correct. This will be Schmega. That I still can't figure out how to spell. You go over there, and you then become Zekvikvaya. There. Is this right? Yes. And these two need to be swapped. There. Overall, it should make it a little easier to keep track of what's what. These are the low resolution again. Go whatever reason the game decided they need to stink. Copy. Paste. Thank you. I wish I knew how I could force these to be higher resolution ones, but I don't think I can. You. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. And can get rid of all this scaffolding. That's better. How much do you want to bet that next server restart those are going to shrink down to the crappy low resolution textures again? Oh well, it is what it is. Right.
That's 60 coming in.
So what do I want to put down on this floor? That is the big question. Seven assemblers. Was it the modular engine? Oh, it was because I had the motor stuff running in that as well. Yes. Ah, gotcha. Where is my motor production? That's right here. Made up of 6 assemblers. So I think we're gonna do let's see. Should be relatively easy. Okay, so the end is literally along that wall, so that's my marker. There's a lot of room here though.
Supply in 60, 60.
Makes perfect sense. I mean, how could it not? Like, to the bar. Though I actually do wanna, let's see, I'd like to raise this 2 foundations up so I can get a service level in here and then have the whatchamahallits just circumvent it. So this thing. Go up like that. Like this. Because then I can do some belting and whatnot in here to basically get shit to where it needs to go. And get rid of the rest of that junk. So yeah. Let's see what would look good here. So what if I do maybe the metal barrier? And then perhaps ooh. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to do something completely insane. For now, I'm gonna leave this open here because I still need that up, down. At least for a little while still, so get rid of that. Because this is going to be eventually set up to match the cut or the angled window stuff. So it looks nice and symmetrical. There. Then we do. Where's this guy? This is gonna look so freaking strange, but this is how we're gonna do it. Just because, why not? There. And then. No, and then. Why not? But I want and then.
I might need you to go and check my math in a minute.
Yep. Happy to. Yeah, we'll run these here. Get away with it. Just for the moment, I'm gonna do this. Get that one back in place. It'll just be easier. Do it from the inside so I'm properly aligned with the floor. There we go, and don't fall off the ledge. Entirely sure those two got placed in proper position. There. Now I gotta see what it all looks like. Organizaciones. I need to leave this tower out here, so just for these situations. Ooh. That looks kind of cool. And then do some odd shapes on top of that. Yeah, that breaks it up nicely. Sweet. Yeah, we'll do this. Do you need me to come over there?
Yeah, if you don't mind, just 2 seconds. It's just to make sure I've got this first equal divide correct.
Yeah. If I can find my mode of transportation.
Just so you understand what I'm doing, because I'm building this in a modular fashion, I'm doing this from the perspective that this is a 120 mark, so that it's got a Mark 1 on it, and then I'll build the additional floors as needed for the upscale to the Mark 3. That makes sense?
Yeah. place needs a parking lot.
Yeah, I know it does. I've not got around to doing that yet. Also, I made a way out of town to home base from here too.
Yeah, so. Ugh.
No, it might not be the most interesting route at the moment, but
Yeah, 3-to-1 ratio.
yeah, it's one of them horrid 45 ones.
Yeah, so technically speaking, use the concrete setup.
That's kind of what I'm doing, but I'm doing it differently. I'm trying to do it without a manifold.
The concrete setup doesn't use a manifold.
I can't remember what it was with the concrete setup now.
It's the split merge setup.
Yeah, that's what this is. Kind of.
Let's see. So you're coming in with 120 there. That's 60. Divides in 2 times 30. Yeah, this is not going to give you all you want.
Why? This one and the one I'm the one, sorry, to the east, the one I'm stood on, should be scaled for 45, and that one should be scaled for 30 in.
If I could see where you were standing.
Right about there. Hello.
Oh, there you are. Yes. Okay, so you're coming in with 120 here.
Yeah.
That splits in 2, so 60 that way and 60 that way.
Yep, yep.
Then you divide in 2 again. That's 30 this way,
yep.
And 30 this way. This one does nothing, so that's 30 in.
30 in, yeah.
This one accepts from that setup. Here you're splitting 60 into 30 and 30 into 15, so that one's gonna get 45, and this one is gonna get 45, but the last one is gonna get 30.
Which is exactly what it's meant to.
Yes.
So yes,
and
I did
it's
it right.
clocked down. Yes, you did it right. It's just because I usually put I got confused because I usually put the downscaled one in the middle.
Ah, right.
I find it easier doing it that way.
Fair one.
Because then if you have it in the middle, then there's no confusion about which of the 2 sides potentially the downscaled one is at. So if you access either side, it's always going to be the 100% one, and the downscaled one is always in the middle. I mean, same setup, but you know.
Yeah, the 2 mergers would be, that merger would be over there, so let's just adjust this on the fly. It does help if I'm actually on the right belt setup, doesn't it?
It makes a difference. Let me see if I can manage to fall off from here and kill myself a couple of times. So let's see. That is, you have a merger here, merger here. Have a
60, that's 30.
there. Split up there. And you have a over here. Splitter here. Yeah, now of course it's not gonna be because I'm trying to space it out so it's easier to follow the belting. So let's just reposition this quick. So there, then this guy here, then oh right, yes, this guy needs to be here somewhere. This guy needs to be here somewhere. Have the final merger in the middle, like so. And then the input 120 splitter comes in here. And that's not the correct one. Dar. Go there. Straight. That goes there. This goes here. That is 60 coming in, split in 30, split in 30. This one then splits 30 into 15. And 15 goes into this one. Same exact thing over here. Like that, and this is then the middle. Because it'll end up getting 15 from this splitter and 15 from that splitter. So that one ends up making 30, pushing them into the middle. 45 there, 45 there. And this setup works with material coming in. It works with limestone coming in for concrete production on the vanilla recipe. And this can, of course, also be pressed down so it doesn't take up that much space. Just put in the spacing so it's easier to see and follow.
Did I get it right? Without looking at yours?
Let's have a quick look.
I mean, the modules might be placed in a different location.
Yeah, you definitely end up having a bit more spacing here. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, you've got your merger on the outside.
Yeah.
So you're going to have a lot more spacing between the three furnaces. I usually try and put them on the inside, but you know, to achieve the super compression or super compact format. So to do the same in the ultra compact version, you essentially start off on the center of a foundation, right up against the divide here. And the next one you flip over. Then you leave one space. This again centers with the foundation. But then you need a splitter here and the final splitter here, which then again aligns with the center. You have your mergers right there. Cut it out, thank you. And the plot right there. that, connect that. This is then out to either a smelter if it's Caterium, or a constructor if it's concrete. And you have, that's for the middle one. These up, connect this up, and that's the final one. And then for the final 120 divide, the input splitter goes here. Do not connect here. Goes into that splitter, the outside one, and into that splitter, the outside one again. And then you have perfect compactness for a 3 foundation wide setup. That's exactly the amount of space needed for 3 constructors when doing the concrete. Taking 120 in, and you then get 45 out. And it's exactly the same with Caterium to Caterium ingots. Same setup, just more compact. Just for the sake of overview, see if I can actually find the correct side with the letters on. There we go. See it here. There we go. So that's the spread out design, just to showcase the belts, and that's the compact design. 120 in on this input, and you get 15 out on that input output. Sorry, 45 on that output. You get 45 on that output, and then you get 30 on that output. So technically speaking, it's 40, not 45. There you go. Just need to move this one when you're... Oh, actually. Something's off. Oh, yeah. That one. The one you're standing on is off by 1.
No. Very.
This one.
Yeah.
It's off by 1.
By 1 what?
1 grid space.
Ah, good.
Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Perfeczione, perfeczione. Nope, no sir. That is incorrect.
They go that way.
You need to put the merger right here in this space.
Oh, right. Get out of the build gun.
Other way.
Alright. How? That one?
That way. Yes. There you go. And then these connect between the splitter you're standing on and the merger I'm standing on.
This one to this one.
Yes. Like that, yes. And same thing on the other side, just mirror it. And then interconnect all of these except these 2. Yes. That's it.
And then...
And then you have your 45 out there, you have your 45 out there, and you have your 30 out here. Actually, I should go blueprint this.
Yeah, that would be handy. Very, very handy. So this applies for Caterium. And then obviously if we were using, is it concrete?
Yes, Caterium and concrete.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save
That's
it.
cheating, sir.
It will then be available in
What?
the Blueprints tab of your build
Just spawn
menu.
in the blueprint
Blueprints
anywhere.
can always be edited to correct
Just
mistakes or
run out.
optimize. If you find yourself
I
struggling
deleted
to
it.
work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Thanks, Data.
That's
Love you too.
That's cheating. No, it isn't.
Remember
What
that
cheating?
You problem.
Huh?
Hey, they're talking about if you have issues with something, it's a new problem. Fix it when you get involved.
Ah, right. I seem to have started this off on the wrong piece of foundation. It actually needs to start right here. That's the middle. Then this guy could go that way, and we can have one here, have one go this way, and the final one go that way. The
Right.
merger there, the merger here, and the merger there. And finally, the last splitter, which goes, let's see, do we actually have this the right way? Yes, we do. One goes there. Pick these up. Make. Connect. Lock. Connect. 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 And connect. There we go. And then this is literally it.
You know what? Once you blueprint it out, I'm going to delete this and bring that blueprint in because I can move it. No, I can move it closer to the miner then.
Yeah. Any idea what we call this?
120 in, 45 out equal dist.
Let's see.
Or you could have.
Actually, why don't we do 122 2 times 45. Huh?
You could call it CatCon setup. Caterium construction. Caterium concrete. CatCon.
I'll call it limestone 122 2 times 45, and then in the description put in concrete and caterium 120 per minute input split into 245 per minute and 30 per minute. So the description of the blueprint contains the additional information.
Magic.
Let's see, can I find, is that a splitter or a merger? That's the regular splitter, so we'll use that, and then I know I used a green one at some point. We'll do this one, because why not? Set directory, that would be in logistics. Shoot. Belting, actually. That's probably a good spot to put it. Make. Save blueprint. Look at this guy. Just to check that it actually put it in the right Right spot, logistics, belting, limestone 120 to 2 times 45. There you go. Bloop. What cheating? I see no cheating here. Nobody's cheating. I don't know what this magic is you speak of.
No.
And now I will go clear up all this mess that I made. I don't know why I haven't blueprinted this earlier. I should have. Just, you know, escaped attention, I guess. There we go. Oop. Here you go, sir. Done, mess cleaned up. Apologies for the mess. Ooh, I don't want to be built into that thing. I'll go up here. I'm pretty sure you can't split me because my secret is that there's actually five of me already. A little bit.
Right. Stairwell will be done a different way.
I have done this compact build here so many times that I can pretty much do it in my sleep. So I think that's probably why I didn't think to blueprint it. It's 2 minutes, job done. But yeah, it is a lot easier when you can just grab the blueprint, click done. Down there. Wow, even from here, it kind of stands out. That is kind of cool. I don't think I got my proper fill from the dinner. Seem to be hungry.
What was the damage?
Yeah, probably should. Well, I hope this helps.
It does indeed.
Probably the full Caterium and the full, yeah. Oh, I'm getting stupid ideas. so freaking annoying. Like, can I plonk that down now? Yes, I can. Okay. Thing plonked. Nope, that's not a constructor. Excuse me, sir, that is not a constructores. Let's see, power pole is there. So let's just plonk that here, because why not? Let's see, can I actually do this then? Yes, I can. Sweet. Beeps. Beeps and skipips. Let's see. Also gonna get this thing to about there. Not exactly ideal. So how about I do just do it there. Get rid of these three, grab 3 fresh. I can't push it far enough back, so it's gonna have to sit right about there. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Let's use the should go production. I don't know. Yeah, we'll put it there. I want a different color for this. There, maybe. Yeah, we'll use that. Okay. Yeah, and now of course it put it in a spot where I didn't want it. Clear this thing. Yep. Still annoys me that I can't escape out of that. Let me fix this. No, that's not what I wanted. Here, do subcategory and go That's not properly aligned, sir. There we go.
Nolly, nolly.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Cough, cough.
Ah, yeah. Dar. Dar. There. You have the Deuterium ingot 120 input and the concrete factory 120 input, complete with smelters, belts, cables, poles, everything ready to plonk down as a full blueprint. There you go.
Star.
Gotta be good to my brother. Oops, I did not mean to include you. Wink. Oop.
Okay, why did that go up?
Yes.
Things have not gone up high enough.
Oops. Ooh. There's a shift in the foundations here. Here, brother.
Yep, hold on. Just deleting all my hard work.
Yeah. Yeah, it's off by 1 meter.
Where?
Height-wise, I think.
Yeah, no. Which floor?
Yes, that's what I'm not entirely sure about. One of them.
The floor is out. Was it the floor?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know which of the floors is aligned to something else.
This one.
So
The floor, this directly floor above us. Exactly.
oh, so
It's a meter up.
the bottom floor here is the one that's aligned.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So actually, that floor that I just deleted was correct. Doesn't matter if I delete it all. So this,
Yeah, but,
this floor, the floor above it, is all got to go.
Yeah. But on the positive, you now have blueprints you can plonk down, job done.
Yeah.
That should make it a little easier. a nice spot to go splat from up here.
Be even better when we got all 4 levels up probably. You could really go
Oh, yeah.
to splat. Right.
Okay. My advice is you run the output from the miner up to basically this floor. Split it here in 2. Go up and then enter here and go down. Because then you kind of get a kind of like an equal distribution setup.
So run. Set this side, set that side.
It kind of depends on how you plan on doing this. Are you gonna do 2 of these sets per floor or 1 per floor?
No, that's what I was just thinking. I've got possibly have got the room up here to do 2 sets per floor.
Yeah.
Then I'd only need 2 floors instead of 4.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you think about it, it's not actually all that big because it's been squeezed.
We've got if we're running 2 sets per floor, that would then be 4 constructors as well needed. Sorry, 8 constructors, 4 per set.
Let's see, we're getting... I forget the recipe for it. 12 to 60. And we are getting 15 out plus another 10, so that's 40.
Yeah, bearing in mind that 2 of them will be underclocked.
Yes.
So 0.33%, so they'll only be producing 20. Well, actually, I suppose you could combine them. Drop one of the constructors, so you've only got 7.
I mean, we get from the smelters we get 40 ingots a minute from 1 set. So that's 3.3
right.
constructors. So just, for the sake of trying testing quick, this would be your setup. Essentially, no. Of course, it went off by 1. Go away. So difficult to see these sometimes. So there. That's your setup. Complete with outputs. So here, essentially, you can pretty much house this in just about 3x3 foundations, roughly. And then split this out more or less evenly among the 4 constructors. Do that on that's gonna be 4 foundations and then some merging. So gonna need about, let's see, 7 by 4 foundations roughly. Then you can kind of split it on the inputs between them. It should be fine. Except I still need to adjust this floor. I'll get rid of this.
So stay on the foundation you're on at the moment, okay? Rapidly disappearing floor.
I didn't know we were spleefing.
Yeah, I'm playing Spleef.
I gotcha.
Goes back. Just for ease of building, I'll redo this as a blueprint. But first, let's build the floor.
Se flores bañanos. El tinkeros.
I probably don't need a massive footprint on the floor. It's just I'm just having it there to, you know, so I've got room to shoot and stuff.
Yep.
Build it out 2 meters as well.
So 9 by 9. Yeah, I'm gonna park myself on the miner for a minute and go do something about this hunger that is just getting more and more naggy. So apologies, but when hunger sets in, we kind of have to do something about it. I should be back just a minute or two maximum. Be right back.
think a roof is in order of some sort.
Wild Nasu appears. Hey, Nasu. How are you doing today? Let's see. Right, so I think I'm gonna drop a couple of those fresh blueprints I did today on the Discord, in case somebody finds an interest in them. Which, I mean, they are pretty handy to have.
Very handy to have in.
Yes. So let's see. Today I added in the limestone 120 to 2 times 45. That is essentially a splitter setup with accepting 120 in and divides up into 2 45s out with a surplus of 30 in the middle. This compact splitter setup is perfect for concrete production, but it also works perfectly with Caterium ingots, simply because it's exactly the same ratio. And then just to show my good brother here some love, I actually went and added in the complete concrete factory. So you stuff essentially 120 limestone into this, and you get about 40 concrete an hour, a minute out of this. Of course, if you can't supply 120, all you gotta do is literally just cut the belt to one of the 2 sides. That's all you have to do, and then you can easily feed it to 60 instead. That'll still have one of them, one of the outer running at 100% and the other one at reduced speed. Let's get rid of that. And the other blueprint I set up was for the Caterium. So this is the smelters instead, but exactly the same setup. So I'm gonna drop them on the Discord in case somebody wants them. Guessing you would love to have them in your local setup. And I actually figured out why I'm hungry. I forgot to eat lunch. Welcome back, Nasu. I completely forgot lunch. Plus, it's been, what, let's see, 9 hours since dinner. So I guess there's good reason why I'm hungry. Let's see. Actually, let me go fetch. Yes. This is actually, if you want to help yourself, you should probably center this on the foundations.
Oh, yeah.
It's off by one grid space.
Yeah, I see.
I'll move the other one.
I couldn't quite see it. I thought it was centered.
It is a little difficult to see sometimes. Just need to see where you are putting it.
Over.
So you're putting it just over. Okay.
Just over. Yeah, it's the closest it can be without screwing the belt mechanic up.
Yeah. So that should be right there. Nope. I need to move it one more.
One more down.
Yeah, yours is one further out. That would be here, I believe. Yes, now we're in. Perfect. There you go. Plonk,
Can you
plonk.
do me a favour?
Yes, sir.
Knock your power poles on the head, your side, because I'm going to do them to the roof.
Ah, yes.
So.
Do the crash-inducing graphics card removal sucks. Yeah, it can. Just gotta do it carefully and make sure you get rid of all the dust. Yeah.
Although I had a half decent graphics card coming out and a very, very nice one going in. Where was the power coming over? Oh, that's right, the floor.
So what? Run a set of 8 constructors across here, job done.
Yeah, basically.
Actually, we should be able to do 7. Come to think of it.
Yeah, if one's only running at 33, you can double that to 66.
Yep.
Aesthetics looks. We're on that today and there.
That's your 7.
Now, we've just got. How are we going to connect them?
Yes.
Because then we've got to repeat this on the floor above, remember?
Yep. See, technically speaking, we could probably
The guy's agreeing with you before you even finish your sentence.
Right, so 12, 24, 36.
I don't like that.
gonna do let nature sort it out for us. Just because this is so freaking derpy and annoying. Shall do this setup. That one's gonna be the middle guy. So we're getting jackal here. So we're gonna run these like that, and that into here, and that into there, and then just do overflow here, and ignot, yoink. And we will just do a regular standard merger right there. Flunk. Flunk. Job done.
Right, whilst we're doing that, I'm just going to figure out the feed up to the floor above.
Yep. That way.
So if that is
Yoink.
running, this is now running at
Yep. Overflow and some more ignot.
240
Yoink.
does one floor. Or 2 modules on one floor. So 480 will do.
Placing crash-inducing items. Connecting said crash-inducing items. And it looks like we need another one right there. So we can cross-connect dot guy. And the output is gonna be a bit more of a bitch. Because there's a lot of shit coming out of these. Right, quick.
Take it 240. It's going to be that. It's going to
Yoink.
quit. Oh well.
Yoink. 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 So we're gonna get 6. Let's see. 360, so we're gonna need to. We're gonna get what, 400 out of this roughly? Yeah. Alright, Just the middle. 2, 3, so that one is the middle one. Just because this is that one's gonna 60, 60, 60. Nope, nope. Game says no. Bar. And then from here it's gonna be 120. That's gonna be 120 plus 60, that's 180. Which means a Mark III. And a Mark III. Then what's the Mark III again? That is 270, so output is gonna be a Mark IV. There you go.
Yeah, each floor should be a Mark IV output.
Yep. Right. So oops. Need to move it back by 1.
What?
You need to move it back by 1 grid space. the blueprint.
Yeah, it's on exactly the same grid space as this. Hello?
Nope. Nope. No, it's not. If you look down there, you can see that the conveyor is running on top of the gray borders of the foundation. And here it's not.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, yep, I'm with you. One. I thought you meant one floor grid.
Ah, no.
2 seconds. Why is that activated?
There we go. Should I put the new GPU or the PSU first? Did you pull the your power supply from the case? I would probably make sure that the power supply is installed in the case first. Make sure you have all the cables out, and then dump the graphics card in, and then do the cable management. Because it's very likely that it's going to be a serious bitch trying to get the whatchamacallums, power supply installed afterwards. That would be the one. Block. Ah, gotcha. Well, in that case, definitely install the new power supply and then the graphics card. Let's pull these little power pluggies. Like.
Sorry, I'm back. I was just having to check my home security.
Yeah, we'll come back.
There was motion at my front door. Turns out it's a spider building a web across the camera.
Haha.
Of all the things.
Yes, very, very dangerous thing. Yeah, burnt out power supplies can smell pretty bad.
Ooh,
And it does get that. Lots of sulfur, lots of other nasty smelling chemicals coming from bad power supplies, definitely.
What's the other common one? Charred cable and
Yes.
plastic.
Nasty. Just nasty. Oh shoot, I need to connect these up. Got that. On the other floor, I think. Yeah. That was good. This one, let's... Ignot. I do need to go check the other floor though. I'm not entirely sure whether I actually ended up connecting those. Ignot. Gips. Gipsen skibipskt. So where's my metal? Metal is here. Merger. And a merger. And another merger. And another merger. how we need so many merges here. Whoops. Boink. Look. And that's gonna be a 120. So is this. And this is gonna be a too many. And another one too many. There you go. Job done. Apart from the power. Just need to go check this while it is still in my memory. Just need to make sure that I actually ended up connecting the ingot mergers with the ingot splitters, which I did, so should be good. Should be good. Placing, crashing, inducing thingamajiggies.
Likewise.
Like a whole bunch of them. I don't know where I need to put it. These two actually line up, so just do that. Like. Like. Oop. Ah, nice. Always good getting some extra power. There you go. Hooked up.
Where's the split? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, there's 7, isn't there? Okay. So we've got power up here.
A bit more belt deception. There you go. So this should end up producing about 800. Require a minute, which means we are going to need 2 belts going down.
They're already at the bottom.
Yeah, I see them. I don't know how you want to do that, so I'm gonna let you do it.
Walk belt down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Whoops, that was not the staircase down.
This is not the exit you were looking for.
This is not the exit you were looking for. Oops, let us get back here, please. Thank you. I seem to have misplaced my exit.
Hey. You want to just do me a quick favour? Oh shit, I need to do that. Oh well.
What?
Need to run this power over here. Like this. Right. You just go around and just make sure double check each power connection for me. Sorry, I know it's a boring arse job.
Don't trust your own electrician skills.
I don't trust my own sleepiness right now.
Oh. Yeah, might I suggest something a little bit different for the belt down? So, freaking floors everywhere. Okay, so, instead of doing this, you pull these two, the outer two, and then run them all the way up to the bottom of the extra foundation I put out there.
Oh, I didn't know they could go up more.
Oh, they can. They can stretch pretty freaking far. They should be able to go all the way up. What's wrong?
Well, in that case, one needs to go to this floor, one needs to go all the way up.
Yeah, but what I would was about to suggest is that you just run them to this floor, like that.
But
And then, of course,
nope,
that's the wrong way.
Yep.
Yeah. And then, actually, the one you just placed, we might as well lift up down there, so it matches with the belt. I'll show you a little trick on doing that. Because then, up here on this floor,
Oh, I know what you're saying, yes.
we then grab this guy, and then we simply just run let's see, we're gonna need to put it here, so we'll just do, say, I don't know, maybe just this. Plonk it here. Should be able to do that. Nice curve there. And that then puts you right in line with this guy. And that's the first line out. Because on the second floor we can then just do a similar trick. Well, staircase is over here. And get rid of that. Up here we know that we then need the outer. So here we are simply just going to, we have to avoid the other one. So we're gonna sneak a little bit, go over here instead, and plonk it there. Just by plonking it here, we then get a nice clean curve on that one. Then we go one floor down, zzz, like a dot. And then we plonk the second one, whoops, right here, where it needs to be. Like, zzz. And then that lines up perfectly with the other one going down. There you go.
Did I do the bottom right like you were suggesting?
Yes. Perfect. That, sir, is perfezione. Perfezione.
Right, so
So nice and clean up here. No belt to stumble over, and belting upstairs is fine. I need to check the very top floor. I didn't quite get all of them checked, so bear with me. Should all be fine. It's there. Yep. Yeah. It looks like it'll blow up when we put power to it.
Of course.
Apart from the fact.
As well.
Yeah. I forgot to do that on these. The ones downstairs should all be set.
Which one is designated as the underclock?
Middle one.
This one. And what we
The one that's
66.
66.666, and just because it's fun, another 6666666. And I apologize, we're not gonna get any leaked amounts here. Yoink. You'll be gone.
Actually, we can run 13 of them at full capacity and one of them at 33.
Yes.
Which outputs 20. So I'll do this one at 33. We're at the top floor, aren't we?
Yes, but you can only do that if you merge all of the ingots. Which we're currently not doing.
Yeah, true.
So just set the middle one to 66. That's fine.
What, on both floors?
On both floors, yeah. Yeah, because it's gonna be 6.66667 constructors per floor. So that puts the middle one at 66%. Should be enough to do the trick. It sets the rate at 40 per minute. Which fits perfectly with the 360 that we're getting from the other 6 constructors. So that should even out to 400.
No, I think our math is slightly off.
Nope.
If we've got 14 constructors per floor.
We don't have 14 constructors per floor. We have 7 constructors per 240 coming in.
Right, hang on. Let me this is just doing heading. Okay, that's weird.
What?
Just the ratio that it wants for the... Yeah, you're right, 0.67.
Yep.
Weird. That's not
Yeah,
how
it's
that
a strain.
works. That's not how that works out in my head, but... yeah. Okay. It's all good. Right, here goes.
It's probably because the smelter is spitting out 15 and the constructor wants 12.
Right, that will be adding 119 to the grid of pull.
Yeah.
Live.
That's nothing.
No, not really.
Oh, shut it down! Shut it down! It's burning, it's exploding, blah blah blah. Yes!
Not doing anything. Why?
Of course not. Because the miner has a startup time. It takes a little while for the miner to wake up and start pushing out shit, but
The miner's
it
not
looks
doing
like it's
anything.
not able to get rid of the ore, so not properly connected up.
Yeah, probably the conveyor. Yeah, I
Yep.
thought so.
Lee,
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just about to do. That means I've got to go up the floor above and adjust all that stuff.
Yeah. Not to worry, not to worry. Zzzt.
Right, let me know when you're ready up there.
Yep.
We're live.
Do. Get this guy here.
You've got a route upstairs as well.
Yep. Actually, this is not how you should be doing this.
No?
No, it isn't. Because you are splitting into thirds instead of doing the proper split. Let's see, you should be doing this instead.
It should
Actually.
be. It's not actually splitting into thirds. It should be trying to split it into thirds, but then running into belt speed issues. The belt going up should be a tier 3, which should push the remainder up the tier 3 belt
Yeah.
before it stacks up on the tier 2s. If you remember what we were saying about belt
Yeah.
releasing is correct.
See if this guy will connect up here. It will not, because this thing is off. So you need to go away. Like, yeah. Yours then needs to go and goes in. Well.
And they're coming out at the correct speed by the look of it.
Go away. Thank you.
That's awesome. The speed of that mine, Quite literally.
Going completely bonkers.
And look at the speed of these little beauties going down. Quick wire for days.
You need a quick wire? Yeah. Let's get another 1600.
Okay, the very
Yeah.
top floor's not caught up yet. Oh, here we go.
No. It will take a bit before this entire thing settles down properly.
Yeah,
Because of
then
the-
it can quite literally utilise the entire belt. The output is for it. Is what, 400 a floor?
Yeah.
Oh no, it won't quite then. 800 coming down, so there will be a slight gap every now and then.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you for this.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna take a while for it to settle down properly. Which ones are you looking at?
Yeah.
Which ones, smelters or constructors?
Yeah, both ends are 85 in the middle of 62.
Yeah, probably just hasn't caught up because the ones up here say are at 100%. The statistic only updates every, I don't know, 5 or 10 seconds or something stupid like that.
No, these are just not getting enough material to produce.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's the typical, it needs a bit of time to properly settle in. Have it run for an hour, then all of these stats are going to be exactly what they should be. '86, 86, 87. Yep. It's just a matter of leaving this running for, I don't know, 20 minutes, maybe. That should be enough to finish, get the everything stabilized, but the middle ones that are producing the extra 40, they're gonna take a little longer to get to that point because there's an AI splitter that priority feeds the constructors immediately to the left and the right of the center constructor. So that's going to fill up first, and then the overflow is going to go to the middle ones.
That station's filling up pretty fast.
Yep.
Which is what we want.
Yeah. It should be. I mean,
yeah, 800 a minute out. It's like
it's almost 2 stacks a minute. So.
Ooh. I just noticed my cable going up to the top floor is wonky. That's annoying. I can't leave that like that. I've got to go and fix it now.
Why do you have 2 switches here? One connecting to the next?
Purely and simply because I'm so used to putting a master kill switch and then a switch per factory. But I suppose you don't really need the second switch on this because there's only Kateria and a quick wire coming from here.
Yeah.
Did you switch off?
Yep.
Nope.
In reality, this temporary wire thing needs to go at some point.
Which temporary wire?
This one on the corner here, going up there, going over there.
That's not a temporary wire, otherwise there is no power here.
Yes, there is. You have a power tower up on the hill. There's a power tower sitting right behind.
I know where
what
the
you've
power
just
tower
built.
is, it's just then I've got to take it all the way across and down. Which is kind of annoying.
That's kind of what you said you were going to do.
Nope, I thought you were putting originally the power tower here, where that pole is. Or it just seems silly to run the power all the way down and then run it all the way back up again. But that's what I've got to do. That's what I've got to do.
Well, leave it. No, leave it. Just leave it. Yeah, I'm not going to try and start an argument, but you were the one suggesting that you were going to run from that power tower a wire down to the switch to power the truck station, and then back up again. And you suggested that before I got to the point of placing the power tower for the modular frame factory. Then I first looked at placing it at the hill here, which then didn't. I found it difficult placing it there, and I thought it would take less resources to put it on the other hill, because then that could power the modular frame factory, and the other tower could power the Caterium one. And that's why it ended up over on that hill over there. And then we tore down the temporary ones, because I was of the full understanding that you would be taking the power from that tower back behind the Quickwire factory. Given how what we had discussed, it wasn't to annoy you or anything. I was just following what we discussed.
Why is it I always jump off of the end of everything?
I do that all the time too.
And I can't bloody get back up.
You could put the wire on the back side of the wall.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking.
See if you
Sort of hard to, yeah.
how about put the switch on this back wall back here? So put the switch here instead.
Yeah, could do.
Because then you can do, let's see, this little trick. And then let's see, we can run the power for this thing on the back side. So if, let's see, the one on the corner here is the actual power, right? Yes.
Yeah.
We do
That.
that.
Yeah.
There. Oh yeah, we can do. I can't see where. There. That over here. This one here. Then we can do. Gonna put one right next to it. That's the other one. The one closest to the conveyor lift is the factory power. Let's see. I'm gonna do this and this, and then we're gonna do that. This one needs to go here and to that guy. That guy. this one can actually just go there. That one, and then I'm gonna grab this guy and do. Let's see, that would be this way. Yeah. That guy. We do this. Right. That should be it, I believe. Ooh, actually, how about we do, how's this?
Oh. That's different, yeah. Yeah, that's good. How's this?
This is awesome.
Definitely looks a bit better than the big iron walls, I think.
Yeah. Get me. Huge, no. Keep.
Yeah, unfortunately that iron wall we can't really touch, can we?
Which one?
This one in the corner. Apart from changing like the material.
Yeah. was actually trying to see if I could snag this thing and make it a little more this color, maybe. Select. Edit. Yeah, that still looks green. Footage. Can I has? Oh, actually, let's try this guy. Because why not?
Different.
There we go.
Oh, hang on. I accidentally deleted an alcohol. Yes, I did.
I had it in the middle of the foundation.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I just can't place it there because of the
Oh, hey, fucking parachute.
that thing always comes back to haunt us.
You want it inside or outside? Is it right there?
There. Yep.
There we go. Re-established. Nice little midway station there.
I don't know if I like the yellow on the catwalk.
Mm.
That's not what I meant to type in. Frickin' derp. There we go. That's what it was supposed to say.
20 minutes. Oh. Right, guys, I think I'm going to end things here. So, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed the shenanigans. We definitely have.
Yes, definitely.
I will catch all of you guys on the next one. Ciao for now.